Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let me see here. So, CULTIC. Good coffee. Okay, so we are going to start our day with some more CULTIC. Let me see here. Okay, so that's still good. Awesome. Didn't have to change anything there. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, it looks like we are good to go. Let's go. Where were we? I think we were currently just entering. One second, let me get situated here. All right. Let's get all this set up. Oh, why hello there. Ow. Wait, did he just kill his other friend? Wait, what? I am so confused as to what just happened there. Oh, heck yeah. Give me 1 second. There we go. Ooh. Lots of ammo. Can't keep this from me. Wow, that is a lot of frag shells. That is a lot of frag shells. Alright, well, let's keep going then. So what was over here on the other side? Where is this? Where did we come in from? I actually do not know. Okay, so we came in just right here, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry? Sir? Could you not? Oh god, there's someone way up there. Hey, pop goes the head. Yeah, let's come up here. Oh my god. And I'm dead. How did I not die from that? I just fell like 15 feet. Please die. Please die. Okay. I suppose we're fine. Some more healing. Awesome. Oh, those actually restore at half quality the first aid kit. Oh, that's actually really good to know. So I don't lose anything technically by using that then. That's a nice little feature we got there. Oh my god. Can y'all like not? That'd be great. Mm-hmm. We good? We ate? What's up there? Yeah, I guess it was this guy. Okay. Oh, we picked up shotgun shells too. Awesome. Please go up the stairs. Checkpoint reached. Get culticated. Culticated? Culticked. Leather action. Ooh, some good juicy things. And apparently... So apparently there's an achievement to kill someone with their eyes. Field Journal 07. 2 hours of driving to get out here and nothing but religious drivel to listen to on the way. Kill this. Will this. Will that. It's like a broken record sometimes. We showed up to our new home. And it's this old, grimy old holding facility that used to process criminal admissions to the asylum out here. Cozy, right? Seems like a different company had bought the building intending to repurpose it as a kind of way station for their trucks, but they're long since gone. The thing is, I don't think they left willingly. The truck trailers outside reek, and I know that smell. That's the smell of progress, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, so we came from there, so that's empty. That is where we wanted to go, I believe. Oh, there's also a lever that I guess I'm supposed to, I'm so happy I didn't throw that. Okay, so there's a thing down there. Oh my god. Hold that please for me. Oh, okay. I guess the door's gonna hold it. Where did these guys... How did they spawn up here? Thonking emoji. I have zero idea how those guys got up there without my knowledge. But okay. Did I actually pass that guy? I might have actually passed that guy. I don't know if that guy spawned there or not. But I might have just passed him without actually knowing that he was there. Surprisingly. Alright, well, let's keep going. Cool. Okay, so that opened that. But I don't really want to go through there yet. I want to kind of explore a little bit, because this is a big area. There has to be something, right? Something has to be here. They wouldn't just have a massive area and not have anything here. I mean, they could, but the chances are really low. Okay, I don't see anyone back there. Weapon parts. Okay. I like how even this music gets muffled. Even the music gets muffled. You'll love to see it. Okay, so let's go on through. Nice quick save. Looks like this is a safe spot. Checkpoint reached. Yep. Or this is a boss arena. One of the two. A napalm tank? Excuse me, game? Uh-huh. Am I supposed to have a flamethrower? Or something? I feel like a flamethrower would be awfully strong. Unless the napalm tank was for... specifically just... Molotovs? Which it could be. Yep, this is a boss arena. 100% this is a boss arena. Be out of your goddamn mind thinking this isn't a boss arena. Alright. Oh. Alright, well, I feel bad for everything that comes around the corner now. Mm-hmm. I'll keep with the lever action. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel. An incinerator. Is this Fallout? Levels of incinerator. It is, it looks like. Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine by me. At least it's a weapon that I know how it works, so. Cool. Grenade launcher also did some serious work for us there. We're nice and reloaded with that. Yeah, we'll keep with the pistol for now. Checkpoint reached. Okay. The church. Pop goes the weasel. Yep, that is the killing floor activating. God, I kind of want to play some killing floor again, but man, that game gets kind of stale when you already have everything set up. Ooh. Ow. Come on. Where be that head? Someone has been buzzing me on the intercom non-stop, but won't reply when I ask for the passphrase. I'm heading over to the other guard post to investigate. Oh man, that might have been us. I don't know. That being said, we do have to kill someone with someone else's eyeball. Please, thank you. Yeah, there is an achievement to kill someone with someone else's eyeball. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. This game has some really crazy achievements. How do I... Ah, there we go. Ow? Wait, did he just hit me with... Oh, that was a TNT explosive. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna put you right there for now. So I need to... kill some people. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just really bad at this game at the moment. Yeah, yeet. Okay. Well, now that I've almost killed myself... The moat. Damn, that is a pretty nice moat we got here. Alright, can I... Nope. Cannot jump. And I can't... Do we not have like a barrel or something that I can move around a little bit? Oh my god. Get God. Beautiful. I have so many of these, I do not care about using them. Especially against shielded boys. Oh, his music do be kind of slapping, though. A little bit of slap. Okay, so he has FG ammo. Hey, there we go. 3 rounds, good enough for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you could just die, please. Thank you. So how much ammo can I get in this thing? So over 100. It's probably going to be like 300-ish, 200. Can't be that much. Wow. There better be a super secret in here. Okay, 5 ballistic armor, that's it? Really? Hmm. Okay. Pop. Alright, back up to max HP. Wow, we are definitely schmoovin' on the damage here. I might quickly reload that. And we're all the way back here. Well, I think that was worth it. Just because of the fact that I hit my TNT bundle onto the guy while he was throwing his axe. So yeah, that hurt a lot. Apparently that TNT bundle did not hit him as well. Ow. Okay. That hit that guy in the back. That should have killed him. It looks like that might have. Okay. I was gonna say, that definitely would have been a tank burst. If the game had things like that. Okay. Oh. Fire does absolutely seem to be the best way to kill a lot of people. So it doesn't look like you can actually hit the people with the projectile, at least the left mouse button projectile, but you definitely can with the fire though. No, you can. Okay. It didn't seem like you could. Very nice. Whoops. So that uses 50%. Wow. Okay. He hit my Molotov out of the air with his axe. Sounds about right, honestly. For us, it sounds about right. Our luck? Oh yeah. 100%. Alright, so we have that. Let's come up here real quick. Oh, this is the other side. Okay, okay, okay. We had the secret thing in here, as well as some extra... Whoops. Some extra stuff. Really, a secret area with just 5 ballistic armor. That seems to be not... Wouldn't really call that a secret, but whatever. There's some more napalm tanks. Alright, let's see how we get into this area. We have a... I need a key. A key? Where you at? Okay, more field kit. I am pretty happy that you can actually take the bandages with you. So you're not wasting first aid kits, basically. Get absolutely destroyed. That being said, I'm going to take your eyeball and see if I can kill anyone. Ideally, we find one of the little peon axe boys and ask them a question with the eyeball. So we can't read that letter at all. Let's continue forward, see if we can find anything. Oh, we can only... So I guess that we can only use the eyes. We can't shoot them and then use the eye. Okay. So we can't, like, get him down. Yeah, these guys... I'm just gonna shotgun. Truly not worth the effort. Truly not worth the effort. Okay. I forgot that our shotgun is like super omega powerful. So we're able to do crazy stuff with it. Like one tap those guys in the face. Okay, weapons kit. Researcher note 05. I've come to an interesting thought, one that I didn't think the others would... others are ready to hear. The Covenant has always trusted imbuement as a divine interaction, partaking of the body binds us to a higher power, that kind of thing. Now, I'm a man of science, so I don't subscribe to the idea of magic or gods, and while I don't fully understand what makes the imbuement process work, there are parallels to what we observe in the natural world. I think at the microscopic level, we're seeing something more like a super parasite. It seems like a host-beneficial relationship, of course, with the strength and regenerative benefits of imbuement, but I think that the parasite in this case is pursuing something larger than just its host. So the host is, or the parasite is the worshipper, where the host is just a body. Interesting. So yeah, these people are actually kind of weird. Carry that for me, please. Thank you. Can you also draw me some ammo? Or healing? Healing is actually a little bit more needed at the moment. But sure, we'll go with that. Okay. I need to figure out how you get up into the second story of this building. Or where the key would be here. Don't dead open inside. Okay. We need a barrel or something. And thankfully, we do have a lot of barrels over here, as we saw. So we'll grab a barrel and hop up on top of that. And hopefully we'll be able to go inside. Or at the very least have something on top that would benefit us in some way. Ugh, coffee. Ugh, bleh. Alright. We need another barrel. I'm sure there is a better way to do this, but I'm going to be doing it this way. I still have no idea where, like, a key would be. I'm assuming it's inside of the maze or something, but we weren't really able to do anything there. We couldn't even read the piece of paper. So, I don't know. Really? You didn't have like a piece of armor or anything on top of here? It's kind of lame. Alright, let's go back over to the maze. I'm assuming there's going to be something in there, but I have no idea. Ugh, more coffee. All of the coffee fee. You telling me there ain't a secret in here? Yeah, right. Effective immediately, the Holland Davy Hedge Garden is closed until further notice. As you may have heard, last week a resident got stuck after having their foot go through the ground into a small sinkhole. While the resident was unharmed and the sinkhole appears small, the hedge garden is off limits until the garden staff are able to fill it in. Thank you for understanding. Hey, about that. Not what I wanted to select, but okay, game. So there was a sinkhole. Is that referring to there being a tunnel or way through? Yes, there is. A pitchfork. Okay. Bring out my trusty handy dandy shotgun. I am a shark. I am here to devour toads. I get the feeling there's going to be some shenanigans in here, and that's why we're going to take our lantern. Okay, ballistic armor. Have to take these wide, because if I chuck the lantern, I'm probably going to die. Don't want to chuck it and get a nice face full of fire. Okay, so that's the entrance. Weapon parts. Heckin' awesome. I'm going to assume there is a weapon table somewhere as well. Though I am very amazed that there's not an enemy in here. At least nothing that we've seen yet. Again, wide turns. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Well, yep, there was the enemy then. Damn it. Really? Is this what we're going to be doing now? You good? Wait, is he not able to go through the... Okay, you know what? Yeah, whatever. I just don't care. I just do not care at all. Still can't go through there, though. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's go into the dead inside... or dead... dead house. What was the saying? Don't dead, open inside. Yeah. I'm trying to... I have so many weapons, I don't know what to kill you with. Enjoy, and you know what? Just for good measure, we'll throw one right there too. Fuel canister. Seems the main power is out. I guess nobody's paying the electric bill. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know where you all found this hunk of junk, but regardless, I got it rigged up. Running off a single generator should give you enough power to move one person at a time, so long as you aren't using it to haul freight. It ought to hold up. The safer option would be to call the county and get the power turned back on, or build some proper scaffolding. There's half a truck of fuel left after one run. After one ran the load tests. So that'll get you started. Okay. Well, we should have 5 upgrade points. Let's go. Okay, so we have a slam fire shrapnel charge, though we don't have a lot of ammo for this, so I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. 792 super, That'd be 3 and 2. That would actually max upgrade both the shotgun and the pistol. That being said, the super rounds would also be a good one. But we don't have a ton of ammo for this either. We do, but not at the moment. We've been using it. It would one-shot most things, though. Now, I think that we max out both the shotgun and the pistol. There we go. So now we have an insane amount of ammunition. Okay, so what are we doing? Found this hunk of junk, we're just kind of got rigged up. There's half a tank of fuel left after one run of the load test, so that'll get you started. So that's the generator. But we need a tank. Well, we have a gasoline tank. We just need to find fuel, I would assume. So find fuel, turn the generator on. Unless this is it. Oh, there we go. All right. So that's what he was talking about. Well, that's unnerving when they give us a... Oh my god. A bunch of ammo. For no readily apparent reason. That being said, ya yeet. Okay, dude hit me in the face with a hatchet. Granada launcher. Yeah, I got one of those too. Except mine isn't bolt action. Well, that is a lot of people that are now very angry that I did that to them. Yorba! Yorba! Nice. Some more ammo. Some ammo. Alright. Hey, more shotgun shells. Can't go wrong. Still have not really found a secret. We found a secret, and that wasn't really a secret, so... Not too sure how to feel about that. Kinda wish I had TMPs like this dude. Dang. More napalm. I am incredibly concerned now. There we go. And we didn't have to use much of anything for that either. Very nice. This music is going really hard though. Just god damn. Okay, so I guess shooting his tank did in fact actually hurt him. Oh my god. Aha, I got your knees. First aid kit of 100. Hell yeah. And mission complete. I don't feel like I killed everything. I definitely didn't, because we didn't kill the guy in the maze. 123. Okay. And 3 secrets. I don't know where the other 3 secrets would have been. God, there's some secrets in here where it's just like, you must have really found them. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Coffee. The asylum. Let's go. Well, this isn't going to be spooky and full of ghosts. No way. But that's okay, because ghosts, we've already proven, ghosts can die. By a good old double-barrel shotgun. Bring it on, boys. Unless my character starts going through, like, hallucinations or something, I don't think this is going to be all that bad. The door won't budge. Don't budge this. God, this game has some good atmosphere, though. Gotta give him that. Wait. I'm sure this will kill me, but... What? Really? Good old double-barrel shotgun. You know what? I'm actually going to close that. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be going against stupid ghosts that think they're going to try and impede my progress. If you want to impede my progress, don't have the ability to float and die easily. Ooh. Oh, I can grab that. I won't, though. The door is blocked. Good thing we got a gun. Oh, we haven't had one of these for a while. Urgent staff notice. I regret to inform the team that another resident has gone missing, making a total of 3 in the last month. We've been lucky thus far that these residents have no family or visitors to notice their absence, but this luck will not hold out. The administration team will be doing a full safety audit of all wings, ensuring proper checkout protocols are being observed and all entrances and exits are secured. Staff failing to meet standards will be subject to termination. Love. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, this is some prime shotgun territory we got here. Better yet, this is some prime Molotov territory we've got here. You know, if you're going to be insane cultists, at least be immune to fire. I don't even want to pick that up. Not yet, at least. Let me look around a little bit. No, okay. Oh, I can't pick it up. And I can't destroy it. Oh, lame. Checkpoint reached. Nope. Okay. Huh? Oh, that's like ammo and stuff. Wait. Well, shit. Okay. Poltergeists. Ow. Cough. Goddamn poltergeists. Just gonna chuck one of those preemptively. And you know what? This one can have it too. Just so that we know for a fact there's nothing that has a breakable floor or nothing? No? Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, now I just feel like Doom Guy killing a bunch of cultists. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker. Wait, so I've never actually gotten hit by one of those, so you have to actually shoot it? Interesting. The more you know. Oh my god. Fucking bear traps. Alright, what do we got? This is a reminder to all active staff to not answer any questions from the press regarding the ongoing lawsuit with New Grindwell Anthracite Co. While their unsafe excavation practices have created some hazardous conditions, we don't need to be giving the public the impression that our family is itself, or facility itself, unsafe. New management of the mine has promised to correct the mistake, so this should all blow over very soon. Love, blah, 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 blah. You know, you say that, but... we'll have to see. There's something oozing out of the suit of armor. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's a person that was inside the suit of armor, and then, yeah. Also going to assume... is this an actual checkpoint area? Door won't budge. I don't know why I do anything but burst fire with this gun at this point. Okay, so let's come back over here. We have one, which I thought we could... Yes, enhanced scope. So, multiple times now I've wanted to actually use FG42, but it didn't have really that good of a scope, so... I mean, that's not really that good either. Wait, what? A scope with increased zoom, allowing for more precise shots. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The scope zoom didn't really get that much better. Staff cafeteria. Okay, so we came in from there. This doesn't budge. And there is... Okay, these guys take a lot more damage, so shotgun time. So we're at the, I guess, end-game level enemies. Where they just take like twice as much damage. Which is fine, just means that I have to actually take them seriously now. Alright. What do we got? I'm writing this letter to make known my suspicions regarding a few patients that were recently admitted. I think that their paperwork was forged and their afflictions are an act. I've caught the individuals in question having hushed but lucid conversations with when they think no one is looking, only to slip back into their insanity acts once they realize someone is watching. What I haven't figured out is why. Is this some kind of undercover investigation of our facility? Surely that can't be legal and certainly not ethical. I'll advise any staff to keep an eye on these patients. I'll be attaching their files and admission paperwork. Signed, Ma. Awesome. That being said, I am definitely going to be chucking a couple sticks. We just have so much TNT that I want to make sure there's no chance of like a random thing being somewhere. Hello? I have half a mind to restart that because that was kind of sussy. I don't know as to why those took so many. I mean, that was like 3 or 4 shots from a lever action, and they were perfectly fine. Is this just shotgun only at this point? Why bother doing anything but shotgun? Shotgun and explosives. Let's go. checkpoint reached. Behold the power of door. That all you got? Well, I can't really say that they're smart because they are cultists. Come on. Alrighty. More TNT and Molotovs you shouldn't have. Really, game, you actually shouldn't have. Alright. Now the question is, can I actually waddle my way up here? Oh my god. No, no you cannot. Okay. Just had to make sure about that. We good? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we good. Now this is what happens when you stockpile nothing but explosives and weapons for 3/4 of the game. Poltergeist actually would have been really scary if that was a stalker poltergeist, because those ones actually go through walls. Yo, this music though, do you kind of slap a little bit? Alright. It's full reload. Actually amazing that there's not a cracked wall that I can blow up. Anywhere? Really? Nothing? Okay. Is there really no other... Nope, okay. No doors, no nothing. Ah, jump crouch. ore? I actually do not know. Hmm. Y'all have a barrel? We have an exploding barrel. Actually, no, we have the normal ones. See. Game, thank you. I'm gonna have to redo that. We'll have that one there. Let's redo this. Oh my god. Okay, you go there. We pick you up. We bring you here. Behold the power of barrel. You'll love to see it. Wow, dude's dead as heck. Oh, that was a researcher. Field Journal 08. I had to run the corpses. There had to be 100. I panicked and they noticed. Those crazy bastards saw a moment of hesitance and that was it. I took a bullet but managed to make it out of the truck station. God damn it, it hurts. I can't keep running. This is insanity. If this is of any help, I don't think the will is a code or doctrine. The way I saw those guys obeying orders, even killing. It has to be more than that. Nope, it's not. They're just really, really weird cultists. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, we're on the other side of this now. Gotcha. Fuel canister. Okay, the entire place is on fire. You know what? I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna let you guys deal with that down below. Awesome. Okay, you hit me through the wall. I am indeed calling shenanigans a move. Huh? Okay. Imagine a suit of armor getting killed, a suit of reanimated armor getting killed by pistol. Imagine. All in all, though, hey, this is pretty cool. I actually like this sequence a lot. This is definitely one of the better ones. I did hear someone else. I don't know from where, though? Question mark. Okay. Zero parts? Damn. Might as well just call me maidenless at this point. Hey, but like... Oh, that's cool. So it doesn't actually damage you from walking into that. That's nice. That's pretty nice. What about... Okay, you got that? That kills you still. It's good to know that still kills you. Oops. Alright. Generator, I guess. Let's blow this pop. Thankfully, this still works. Alright. Hey, that was a pretty good map. We definitely missed a lot of stuff, though. We only went to one wing. There was an entire other side that I didn't go to. 0 of 5 secrets. God. I don't even know where the secrets would have been there. Don't even know where the secrets would have been. Oh, excavation site. Let's go. That is a lot. Okay, so definitely either boss or something. Okay, yeah, it just gave us full armor, full meds, a workbench, the final workbench. I don't know. I think we might be ending it. Okay, you know damn well that we're basically at the end of the game when it starts giving us grenade rounds. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have maximum grenade launcher? Or is that no? That's a shotgun. Yeah, max shotgun. Okay. Why would you use anything but the pistol at this point? Old reliable. They definitely give you enough ammo for it. Okay. Mm-hmm. L plus ratio plus maidenless plus you're bad. Some ammo. More TNT. Because apparently you can't have too much TNT in this game. Followed by blast armor, magnum, and I guess that was pistol rounds. Cool. Awesome. How much incinerator do I have? 420. Nice. It's the funny number. Okay, so we have so much incinerator, there's really not a reason not to use it at this point. Especially if it's going to be one-shotting stuff. Like, sure. Wow, this thing really has some range to it. Game, what do you mean? That hit him in the... Oh my god. Okay, that actually hit the dude. Come on, game. Game, you're drunk. You don't actually know what you're doing, game. What am I supposed to do with all this TNT? I have 40 sticks of TNT. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Game. Game, what am I supposed to do with 40 sticks of TNT? Did you just throw a hammer at me? Who throws a shoe? Really? You just throw a shoe at me? I don't even know what that was, because it wasn't the hatchet red spinny bit. I have no idea what that was. Oh my god. Hold on, reloading. Alright. Back to what we were doing. More Magnum. Okay, well, we have maximum Magnum now. So this is the excavation area. I'm assuming we're like Borewitch or Dunwich borers. Hold that thought. For realsy real though? For realsy real? Flamethrower do kind of slap. I definitely enjoy the flamethrower a good amount. Definitely do slap kind of hard. So I keep hearing movement. I don't know if it's my movement or someone else's movement or someone's moving with movement. Mm-hmm. Nice little ring of fire. Yeah, this thing is so good. I definitely understand why they had you get this later on, because this thing just slaps really hard. Okay. Well, we did miss the thing that's up here, so let's go see if we can do the thing up here. I don't quite know what's up here, but there's something. We killed someone up here. Okay, so we killed him. How have I not gotten the achievement to kill someone with a headshot with a pistol? With 50 meters or more. That's definitely 50 meters. Like, that's the other side of the map, just about. Kind of weird. Hey. The sheer amount of flesh that has been gathered in the ritual chamber is further proving my suspicions. This plan, the will that we all follow, I think this is the influence of the parasite. It's planted an idea in the minds of its hosts, and the influence is so powerful that the idea becomes an obsession. It only needs to infect or imbue a host to turn them into a puppet. Now it is trying to build a body for itself, and with the amount of raw flesh that's been gathered, no one will be able to stop it if it succeeds. False. Still though, the ritual that they're planning sounds impossible. Tearing the fabric of reality, we don't have that kind of technology. We don't, but a Cthulhuian eldritch being probably does. And I don't think they really use modern technology. So, a couple things there that, you know, gotta really consider. It's a Cthulhuian monster, so very high chance that, yeah, it does not matter. Technology really doesn't matter. Okay, well... Welcome to the power of me. And an auto pistol. Essentially an auto pistol. I'm thankful that they went the good old burst route of you can fire as much as you want and there isn't really any recoil to it because every burst fire resets the recoil. So that's kind of nice. That being said, though, we did see something up here, which is probably going to be a secret. I have no idea. And it looked like a weapon part, but... meh. Ah. 8 frag shells. 8 frag shells? Really? 8? That's an awful lot. Parkour. Okay, so we have a couple knights. Nothing really left there. Okay. Playing Apex? We're playing Apex? Okay. Quick, playing Apex. Oh my god. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, dog dish. Oh, did I kill their pet dog? Oh, that's sad, man. So the giant skull monster is actually like a pet to him, I guess. We don't really need that. Alright, come on. Welcome to my friend Buck and Shot. They're my two best friends. You guys good? Alright. So we're good on healing. That's all dandy. That's hot. The Wall of Alduin. Wow. What is this? This is creepy. This creepy art is some real cultic stuff. Oh my god, they said the name. They said the name. Name drop. Alright, so I guess I have to go into the murky depths below to get a key. A key is once again needing to be rescued. So let's go find a key. Yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of fire. There's something missing from the mechanism. I would assume so, yes. Okay. Sure thing. This dude is just sitting, chilling, relaxing, maxing, looking at the lava, which, yeah, I could definitely see just... I wouldn't be that close. I'd probably be, like, outside of the chamber, because that looks a little hot. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, small confined areas allow me to bring my friends Buck and Shot back into the mix. Okay, that guy took multiple shots. That's concerning. Uh-huh. Poor guys. Just hanging out. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna actually use the button to properly detonate those, because it's so very rare you get the chance to actually do that, but it didn't seem to matter. The Cult Prison Key. Cool. Okay, that's the Cult Prison, but what's over here? Something that didn't need a key. It also looks like shotgun territory. Yeah. Oh, it's totally safe. Totally safe. Just go on in. Totally safe. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so they can't actually open doors. That's Okay, well, we got what we needed, which was our extra 5 max HP. This game just keeps on going. I like it. I don't know, sometimes you'll get games like this that are super fun, but they aren't really long. This one definitely has some length to it. That is a concerning amount of ammo. I think... we'll just throw that. Just to make sure that there's no super secrets. Oh, hell yeah, the poo bucket. You'll love to see it. 2 additional weapon parts. Wait, oh, that was a secret. Oh, cool. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, that was a napalm tank? That looked like just a propane tank. Oh well. We have the poo bucket. Oh, damn! Yo, poo bucket does some damage when you throw it at things. Nice. Okay, so we're actually under 100 pistol ammo now. We have been using the pistol so much, we're actually starting to hurt on ammo. Alright, back to the incinerator. Because we have 400 potential kills with the incinerator. Assuming every shot hits. Yeah, this thing is really good. Oh my god. I am free. I am sorry, I know no one will ever read these words, but I am so sorry to everyone I left behind and hurt following this cult of nut jobs. This isn't what I was promised. Wealth, power, respect, all the things I've never had, they promised. I was so excited that we were finally moving past our little community meetings and backyard gatherings. They were going to test our devotion. I never killed anyone, I never will. Hopefully this plan of mine, this sabotage, will slow them down enough for some of the other guys to wise up and get out. I'm assuming he blocked the way. But is he actually blocking the way? Oh wait, no, yeah, he had the pipe thing on him. That's what it was. Yeah. Or he had the turn wheel for the mechanism. I mean, no one really chased after him, so I guess that makes sense. Those guys are still clattering away in there. Alright, I'm gonna do a preemptive save because shit might have respawned. As it usually does. Oh, he flooded the place with lava. Interesting. Well, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Pop. And pop. And pop. Ow. Okay, that didn't work quite as well as I was hoping. Alright. Wait, are there secrets in here now? No. Bruh. You serious right now? Ow! Why do I keep setting myself on fire? God, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, were they having dinner and I came in and ruined everything? I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys like to eat people, but I'm really sorry about that. My bad. I didn't mean to. How does one sit upon the throne? Because I know there was an achievement to sit on the throne, but I don't know how you do it. Okay, so what did we pick up? We picked up another key to something. Oh, is this the gate key for up here? Yes, it is. Ballistic and blast armor. Alrighty. And a ton of ammo. Still have not found any secrets, though. Oh well. Watch there be like 15 secrets here, but we've never found one. This thing is really strong. Oh, man. You'll love to see it. Just wipe the floor with an entire group of enemies. Just from using a flamethrower. Burn, baby, burn. Imagine not having a secret underneath of the stairs. That's like one of the oldest tropes, and I'm so sad we haven't found anything underneath of stairs yet. Well, this is a hallway of death. Okay. There we go. Secrets. Yeah, it looks like the secrets aren't really like secrets anymore. At least for the ones that I have found. They're more of just like there. Ow. I caught it with my face. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, that was a interesting little... Okay, there we go. Killed, 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 and killed. And shotgun. few more FG rounds. Let's go. Where go? Oh. Well, this is a death hallway. Bam, bam, bam. All right. 3 of 4 secrets found. I found the one. I don't know where the others would have been. Question mark. Kind of concerning as to where the other ones would have been. Ritual chamber. I feel like we're on either the last or soon to be last. Okay, it looks like we're on the last one for the just. I swear this looks like a spawn room where like you spawn into a game and to like test weapons, and it just has one of every weapon in the game. It looks like it's a spawn room. Another weapon part. Okay, a ton more frag shells. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, you know damn well this is a boss fight when they give you more ammo than you actually can hold. Yeah. Researcher notes, oh wait. They did it. No science can explain this. A tear in reality. The sound was deafening, and I'm told those on the surface witnessed the sky torn asunder as it flowed through. Flesh turned to life, a grotesque abomination, like a cursed being trying to mimic a human form. This is no parasite. This is the end. Sounds like a bitch. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, how many? We have 4. Okay, 4. As much as I like the lever action rifle, I don't know, like, I feel like if it's a boss, we're probably gonna use the grenade launcher. Just dump the grenade launcher. And then we have a full auto, actually. Well, no. Maybe, actually. Is it time to use the Sten? Do we just dump our 4 upgrade points into the Sten HP rounds? And just don't even bother? Because the only thing that this has going for it is the burst fire and HP rounds. I think we use the Sten. Sten HP. We have not max pistol ammo, because we do actually use the pistol, but it does have HP rounds, so we can fall back to it if we need to. Pop.
It is done.
Yo! Okay, that has way better graphics than everything else, so I'm kind of concerned here. Oh, it's Nito! I guess. Wow, that is pretty neato. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so they actually do more damage than I can heal. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yo, we got this. We totally got this. Easily. Honestly, we could probably do it just with a grenade launcher, not gonna lie. Let's see if we... Because the grenade launcher slapped that thing into oblivion. Unless there's like a multi-phase fight or something like that, but... That thing definitely slapped. Like, damn. Okay, so it's a quarter each. Oh, easy. Okay, cool. Phase 2, though. Oh, there's also a pile of explosives that I probably could have hit. But oh well. Oh, that was louder than everything else in the game. Do we become Doom Guy? Do it. Oh, we become Doom Guy. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Oh, right on the 2-hour mark, too. Nice. Solo project, art code, level, music by... Wow, this was a single person making it. Wow. Okay, that's a hell of a... Yo. Can a AAA company actually, like... Hey, Doom, you want to, like, hire... Like, whoever the people are that, produce and develop Doom, could you just like hire this guy, give him a big budget, and just be like, make this, like, just make spin-off games like this, just professionally. We'll even give you a couple additional people, you know, hire on a couple other people to help you, but like just games like this in general would be so good. Yeah, this dude make a like for a single person development team. I am genuinely curious what else this person is going to be producing. That was quite good for the how much money was this? This was like a $10 game or something, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a $10 game. This dude brought it out, and my god, that is insane. And a 5.5 hour. Yeah, it looked like it was about a 5.5 hour clear time, which not bad, not bad at all. Well, no, it was probably like 6. Well, no, 5.5 hours without reloading probably is. They probably take the actual in-game time for reloading and all that. But damn, that was good. You'll love to see it. Okay, so we are going to transition over. So I'm going to be right back for just a moment. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'm out of coffee and all that good stuff. Yeah, so for us, it was an 8.5 hour long game, and that was actually worth the $10. That was a good experience. I like it. Granted, we weren't playing on the hardest difficulty, but I mean, there were still instances of, wow, we're, getting killed, or oops, didn't do that. But pretty good. Actually good all the way through. Yeah, so let me go ahead and transition over to something else. I don't really know what else we have to do. We could move over to World of Warcraft. We could, I don't know. We got a couple other things that we could probably do as well. Hmm. I'm looking. Not a whole lot to really get into. And I don't want to start something else. I mean, we're 2 hours in. I don't really want to start anything else new, like story wise. Mm, I don't know. We might just do some Diablo 2 at that point then. Let me see here. Or we just do some World of Warcraft. I don't know. I do not know. Um, hmm. We have World of Warcraft. We have Diablo 2. Kind of don't want to play some Diablo 2. I'm leaning to World of Warcraft just because it's a good, just random game that we can just jump into and not have to care. I don't really have anything lined up for today. Yeah, let's transition over to some World of Warcraft then. So let me pop on here and update. There we go. And we'll go ahead and enter. Okay, so bear back for just a moment. I'm going to hop off and Well, not hop off. I'm gonna go get something to drink, so be right back for a few minutes. Okay. And we're back. Game? Hey, there we go. I was like, I didn't delete that one. Awesome. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, yes. I have some garrison stuff I need to do. We finished the forge in my new garrison. Mr. Garrison, we are going to call it. Okay, let's very quickly go down there and do that. That would be nice. Would it be good?
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Yeah, you can go over there, sure.
My men are standing ready.
On
it.
So I need 2,000 resources and 5,000 gold. Hey, but like, what if I don't have 5,000 gold to do that? Okay, so we have a forge and we have a mine. We could get the mine to level 2. Actually, yeah, the mine level 2 would probably be the best that we could do. The inn as well. Let me see here. Excavation site at level 2 allows followers with the mining trait to work here, gathering a unique bonus. Also opens a new mine shaft, granting access to additional mining nodes, and allows up to 14 work orders at a time. Sure.
You have a great day now.
So I don't really care about the herbs that much. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, so let's upgrade this. That's a long-term investment. The barracks, I don't... Do we want the barracks? Or do we want a different one? Unlocks a personal engineer that creates a powerful invention each day. Exceptional work. Okay, allows a follower with a bodyguard trait to accompany you as a guardian in Draenor zones. That actually would be ideal. Doubles the chance of your quest rewards to get a rare or epic bonus upgrade, and increases the potency of the upgrade. Allows for collection of armor scraps from the orc clans of Draenor for armor transmogrification use. Okay. Opens up work orders for follower, weapons, and armor in exchange for garrison resources. Also, new armor transmogrification items unlocked. Grants one of your 3 seals of inevitable fate. Allows the collection of ogre waystones from ogres on Draenor. These waystones can be used to power an ogre waygate of your choice in Draenor. Also, occasionally triggers ruins of power during combat. Okay. Enable the capture of and training of special mounts on Draenor. Also allows you to remain mounted while interacting with objects in outdoor Draenor zones. No longer get dazed by enemies while riding, and increases movement speed, mount speed. That would be pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Though, I think the Lunarfall Inn was the best one. Offering a dungeon quest with generous rewards, will spend the day at your inn. Recruits random followers each week. You can specify traits and abilities you're especially interested in, which would actually tie in really well. Allows you to mark small trees in Draenor for harvest. Harvested timber can be converted to work orders for garrison supplies. Allows you to mark medium trees for additional timber and large trees. Increase your out-of-combat regeneration in outdoor Draenor zones. It allows the collection of broken bones from defeated enemy players. Used for Conqueror's Tribute. Enable safe fall in underwater breathing in outdoor Draenor zones. Okay. Well below 35 life All damage taken is reduced by 50% in outdoor trainer zones. Grants access to the High Mall Coliseum Gladiator Tournament. And a barn allows you to capture a cleft hood, elk, wolves, and telbic for leather and fur, used for leatherworking and tailoring Westerlies, which we don't actually need. So I think all of these would either be the Lumber Mill or the Lunar Fall Inn. Lunar Fall Inn would probably be better overall, just for the fact that I can get followers and stuff. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just start that. For a small, a storehouse would be good. We don't really a salvage yard, I suppose, but we need to buy that. How much is the blue on black, please? Can't even see this. Salvage yard. So we need to find salvage yard. Where do you get salvage yard from? It is in Frostfall. From a vendor. Wait, what?
Right.
Frostfire? No, it's Frostwall. It's Frostfire Ridge. Use a firebomb plunger. Okay. And where is that? Huh? I be looking, but I ain't seeing. It's not that. Spires of a rock. What? I am so confused right now. Hold up. Okay, where's Frostwall? Yeah, where is the Frostwall zone? Frostfire Ridge. Okay, so it is there. Yeah, so it'd be like here-ish, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, sneeze so hard. Okay, so I guess we want to go to Frostfire Ridge so that we can acquire the salvage yard. I don't really know what the salvage yard's for, though, so it's really hard to decide. So we already have a forge. I don't... Yeah, I think it is just the salvage yard. It's going to be really the only thing that we get from this. Enable access to your personal bank and increases the total number of active work orders for all buildings by 5. Enables access to your guild bank. Enables access to the ethereal trader and for void storage and transmogrification. And increases the total number of all active work orders for buildings by 15. How much is this? 150 for 50. Yeah, let's go ahead and start that up. There's a very high chance that we will completely get rid of that later, but for now, I suppose we can go ahead and hold on to that. There we go. So we got rid of about half of our gold. That's fine. We invested in it. Okay, so that is being worked on. The forge is done, so let's finalize this. Wowee. Okay.
Well met.
First,
Safe travel.
blacksmith work order.
What can I do for you?
We do not have any true steel,
Be careful.
unfortunately. Well, we have 4 of 5. Wait, do I not know how
Hello.
to... Yeah, I was gonna
See you
say,
around.
how do I not know how to blacksmith? Actually, I will keep those for now. Yeah, there we go. Drainier. Alright. Let's very quickly go over here and hit up the...
What is it?
Okay. Is there a reason I cannot go into our mine? Is it because we're currently working on it? I guess? Question mark? No idea. Okay, surveyor.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Hey, level up 53. Awesome. Spinning Holy Power grants you 1% haste per finisher for 12 seconds. Stacking up to 3 times. I need to figure out what they mean by the Seraphim. So the passive is when you benefit from Art of War, you gain Seraphim for 4 seconds. Really? The light magnifies your power for 15 seconds. Granting 4% haste, critical strike, and versatility, and 13% mastery. Wait, so when I gain benefits from Art of War, you gain Seraphim for 4 seconds. But then it gives me Seraphim, which lasts 15 seconds. Huh. Okay. Is Seraphim in the book? No idea. Okay, whatever. Okay, so what did he want me to do? Pop this open. Trimmer Tracker V2.6 online. Okay. That's because the source is big. Ground failure. Yeah? That definitely is a ground failure. Well, at least you get an early warning detection system for drills. That's nice.
Let me guess. You've done this before.
Yes. I am so confused. So it gives me Seraphim for 15 seconds, but why does it also say that Seraphim gives me stuff for 15 seconds, but it doesn't? That I don't understand. I'll need someone to explain that to me later. Because that genuinely makes 0 sense. So it only lasts 4 seconds, but it also says that it lasts for 15 seconds.
You got my
Okay.
attention. See you soon.
Sure game. Yeah, let's go deal with this. Okay. Please stop fearing me. Not doing anything but fearing me. Still gonna kick your ass.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Hey. True iron that we needed for the blacksmith stuff. Oh, we actually got 2. Nice. And more, actually. Wait, was that 9 more? Oh my god. And 2 draconic stone. Nice. Or Dranic. Okay. Well, let's go do this one, because this one will have us pop back as well. Oh my god, the tea is so hot. It's so hot. Do we need any of this? I think...
I can't put that there.
Well, no, we don't really need it. I don't believe we need cloth or leather for anything. Actually, I can just look. Oh, that's cooking. Blacksmithing, there we go. No, it's just raw materials, it looks like. Yeah, that's all just luminous. Okay. So we don't really need anything then. Do kind of want this deposit though. Thank you. Hey, Primal Spirit. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill all this stuff then. And there's a lot of stuff to kill here. Ooh, Fell Mistress Hagra? Damn, girl. Yo, you got that tier 1? Nice. I like it. Or tier 2? Can't remember what tier that is. Oh, she's an actual boss. Okay. Might have to somewhat try. There we go. Corruptor Kurgoth. You can't stop us. You want to see? I'll happily stop you. Watch out. I'm stopping you. Watch out.
Target something first.
And then we just have to slaughter a bunch of peons, which we're really good at. And then we'll be done with the quest. Yeah, flying in Draenor is really strong. This just seems strong. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and kill a bunch of peons now. Got nothing else to do. Oh, Black Rock.
It's too far away.
Hey. Black Rock deposit. Yeah, I don't care about the wolves. Come here, peon. Something you doing? Something he doing.
I'm out of range.
Why'd the music get all like... Dun, dun? That didn't do anything. I was just killing a peon. Jeez. Or is this peon actually Gul'dan? In disguise? I don't actually know.
I need to get closer.
Alright, sit here, get all of our health back from our not at all overpowered consecration spam. Did we have 3 consecrations going? Jeez.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
What do you mean you were in range? Oh, it's a 12 yard. Oh, that's tiny. Okay. That makes sense.
I need to get closer.
Nice. Man, I still have some more that we gotta do.
Too far away. I can't attack that target.
Not overpowered at all.
I need a target.
As we just got done absolutely destroying this entire area. Alright. So there's something up here that we have to go talk to. Ah, the image of Archmage Khadgar. There you go. Give me my 46 gold. Thank you. Chronosis. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Give me that fiery heart. Damn, son. Got a heart of fire. You beautiful bastard. Alrighty.
Quickly, combine the shards to forge a soul trap for Gul'dan.
Okay. Damn, you just gave me like 150 gold or something like that, right?
Gul'dan is not to be underestimated, no matter how prepared.
I can't attack that.
I remember you. I am not that easy. Azun, you
What? No!
Mm-hmm.
have fun dealing with this.
Okay. Yo, he do be kind of big, though. He do be kind of big, though. Less HP than most of the stuff I've fought, though. Not gonna lie. Less HP than everything else we've fought up until now. No, 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 no. You aren't gonna go deal with whatever the hell is going on here. Man, you are getting your ass kicked. Imagine being one of the chosen few of Gul'dan. Still getting your ass kicked.
No matter. Soon there will be enough fell blood to make thousands for the Burning Legion. Do
Yeah-huh.
give my regards to Khadgar. I've a present coming for him.
Okay. Ooh, presents. All right. Let's go back to Khadgar real quick. Let's hand in all these quests, get all this set up, so that I can go and level up. And clear out some of these. This is a lot of quests that we have.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Oh, it wants me to actually, like, remember
There
it.
remains much to be done.
Alright, what do we got? We got a fleed flesh cloak, or a fell blood starched cloak.
Remain vigilant.
Remain vigilant.
Commander, what's wrong?
Khadgar, someone's here.
Sauce!
Assassin!
Imagine getting kidney shot.
Gul'dan sends his best.
I knew it. You should have stayed back at the garrison, Archmage.
Nonsense. I had that handled. Cool as a cucumber.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's my level. Heck yeah. Can't I, like, do something over here? Isn't there a thing I can do?
Peace be with you.
No? Okay. Hey, new level. During Avenging Wrath, your mastery is increased by 4%. When you reach 5 holy power, you gain Blessing of Dawn. When you reach 0 holy power, you gain Blessing of Dusk. Damage and healing increased by 5%. Damage taken reduced by 4%. When I reach 5 holy power... Is there a way to, like, actually get that much, though? All available or 3 holy power. Yeah. So, is there something that gives us more holy power? To get over 5? Or is it when I use or create 5 holy power? I would guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Sure. Why not? Alright, so I have
It is time to take a stand.
enough for
Have a good
you
one.
now.
Need help?
Yeah, start that.
See you around.
Then that'll happen over time. Which actually, I don't think is super long. Where is... Oh, it's up here. Yeah, my garrison supplies that I haven't gotten for like a day and a half. Yeah, 123. That sounds about right. Yeah, these I don't believe are super long.
Can I help you? Farewell.
There we go. Throw that on. So this should allow us trade for recipe. Oh yeah. This was the trade for recipes. Gotcha.
Safe travels.
Well, what looks cooler? Reroll the secondary properties of warlords, blacksmithing weapons, and shields with item level 45 or below. Okay. Teaches you how to summon the soul of the forge? I'm sorry? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's not quite as cool as mine, but it doesn't look that bad. Wow, that is like so trash. Why is it only capped at 35? It is so trash. I mean, sure, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, cool. Okay, so I guess that's just a pet then. Sure. Okay, what else do we... Okay, so we have all this stuff down here that we have to go do too. Damn, why is the music going so hard? Jesus Christ, I'm just flying around. God. That's like CULTIC, where the music was just going hard, even though there was no enemies nearby. Like, God, calm down there. Ugh. I need true iron. I do need true iron, though. Out of everything, I believe. Ah, okay. Sure, give me another 10 true iron. Happily, I will take that. Isn't there also a... If I remember correctly, there's a few quests over here. I'm not going to be doing them. But there's a boss or something that's over here that's actually good. Drop something that's actually worth it. Sure, we'll get rid of the black rock. Primal spirits. There's like the Fellstrider one. Or not Fellstrider, Thin Strider? Can't remember the name. Okay, so there's a leaf reader over here. I'm thinking of the one that I guess is like way over there, possibly. Yeah, so how exactly do I get 5? I don't quite know where I get 5 from. But, I mean, hey, whatever.
I need to get closer.
Heals you for 2% of your maximum health whenever you kill an enemy target that yields experience or honor. Cool. I mean, it's not as cool as the one that gives us 90 mana every time we kill something. But still pretty good. I would much rather prefer the mana, though. Especially for a ret.
I'm out of range.
It's not tons of mana or anything, but it definitely does help. So... whatever. I'm trying to think of where that place was. Cannot remember for the life of me. It was like over here, I guess. Yo, Becky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So it wasn't inland. I got no idea. I have no idea where it is. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's head on back then, I suppose. Hand this group of like 4 or 5 quests in. And kill everything on the way. As we normally do. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. We finished CULTIC, which is the game that I was streaming earlier. About an hour ago we finished it, so I was just like, well, we're 2 hours into stream. I was expecting like a 3, maybe 4 hour long play session, but we definitely didn't get there. Where is this? Down. Okay. So I was just like, what other games do I have? I have Diablo 2 that I could play, or I have this, and I was like, I'll just play some of this. Not feeling Diablo 2 at the moment. We binged that for like a month straight. So, okay, there's 2 here. That keeps going down. Oh, yeah. There's the actual mines here. That's why. Yeah. Okay. How are you doing? Welcome. Dolga, actually she becomes a follower, doesn't she?
Strength.
Pretty sure both of these become followers, so sure. Okay. Find him. Will do. And kill the storm. I think this guy had something half decent as well.
That target.
Can you just die so that I can kill this thing, please? I bind this creature to my call. You are an idiot. Yeah, I'm just gonna bind a wind god to my... It's like Skyrim levels of incompetence. Oh, are you gonna yeet him? Nope, he just disappeared. Okay. Do you also play other RPG games? Yes. So I have actively played some Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't really... I got to Heaven's Sword, and I was like, hey, this is cool and all, but like... I just got done slogging through the end of the normal campaign for the base game. I was like, man, this is just wearing on me. Too much talking, too much walking, not enough actual like content. And actual content, like it was just a lore dump for literal hours on end. So I got kind of bored of that. I've actively played RuneScape. I actually played RuneScape for about 6 months straight. Well, not on stream, but like just straight. I think this is actually the place that I was thinking of. I have played Diablo 2, as I mentioned. But I've played a lot of RPGs. Unless you're talking about like RPG is the genre total. Is this the Strider? No, this is... Actually, I think this is the same person. Yeah, I think this is actually the person that I wanted to kill because he drops something that's actually decent as a, I believe, trinket. I don't know, we'll have to find out. But yeah, in the general sense of RPGs, I've played every... the actual games that got me into RPGs was Borderlands 1 and Diablo 2. So those two are what got me into RPGs as a whole. So after that, it was I've played every Borderlands, I've played every Diablo except for Immortal. We don't talk about Immortal. Love RPG games, absolutely love it. I've played World of Warcraft since Classic, for the most part. I've tried every expansion except for Cataclysm. Kind of passed Cataclysm up. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah. 60% health and mana over 30 seconds. Must remain seated while eating with a 5-minute cooldown. I didn't have that one already? Wait, what? Wasn't that... Didn't that used to be an actual, like, thing? Or maybe it was just a toy. Oh well. We have a really, really good eat drink now. A permanent eat drink. So we'll, every 5 minutes, we can go ahead and deal with that. Is there anything actually down here that I care about? Not really. I don't know why I came down here. What about you? Do you actively play MMOs, RPGs, FPS, all that good stuff? I was playing CULTIC earlier, like I said, and I haven't really played a game like that for a long time, and boy, oh boy, I enjoyed it. It was actually a really solid game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Where's the thing that I have to collect? I have to collect a not a mushroom, a lunar blossom. Oh, oh god, I'm none of this. Well, thankfully we can fly. This is gonna be way easier if I could actually find them. Oh, we're out of its territory. Actually, wait, isn't it up here? Yeah. Don't mind me. Yeah, because we have to kill the moths because they're always next to the lunar blossoms. Yeah. I remember. My boomer brain is activating.
I don't have a target.
Warcraft PoE and sometimes LOL. Yeah, I mean, I've played a little bit of PoE. Let me see here. If I can find it. 1,400 hours ish, just under 4 hours shy of 1,400 hours. So I've played a little bit of PoE, tiny bit. For League of Legends, I haven't really played League of Legends for a very long time. The last time that I actively remember, like as a good time frame, was when Vladimir was released and when Cassiopeia, I think Cassiopeia actually came out after Vlad, I think. And that was the last time that I played, though. That game was way too toxic, and it's never changed. So I'm happy that I left when I did. Because man, that game, oh boy, that game. That was a game. That definitely was a game. Oh, and yeah, I did actually play the original Warcrafts too. That was also really fun. I played up until, I think, Wrath of the Lich King. And then after Wrath of the Lich King, I was like, what even is the lore, like the pre-lore for this game? Because I played from Classic all the way to Wrath of the Lich King, and I was like, what even is like the OG lore? Because like they have Illidan and all that stuff, and they expect you to know what all of that's about. So then I decided to play all of the OG Warcrafts. Man, that was a blast. I love that so much. That was a really fun game. Just all of them. It's kind of sad that I played those games later as well, because I could imagine like the actual online content and stuff of that game must have just been amazing. Because that's where like the OG MOBA and stuff came from. Just the conceptual ideas for so many games. Teamfight Tactics, like any of those types of games, all came from Warcraft. Like, oh, I can only imagine how fun that must have been before it became mainstream and before large corporations got their grubby hands all over basically game modes from Warcraft. Because yeah, I played StarCraft 2 and OG StarCraft and StarCraft 2, and those were like really, really fun as well. And I know that a lot of those game modes transferred over as well. I know that StarCraft 2 has a ton of those game modes active and still active as well. Hot tea time. Oh, God, it's so good. Hot tea. Hot tea. Hot tea, 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 tea. Alright, so I don't think we can sell that. So we don't need it. It's definitely very interesting that the game doesn't recognize that I had a lot of these toys. Like, I definitely realize that I'm missing a lot of the toys that I used to have. As well as appearances. I had way more than this. But I feel like a lot of it got wiped or something. Like a lot of the actual data got wiped. Because I definitely had more than that. But now the game's like, no, you don't. So I don't quite know what's going on there. Okay, extra crit. Your attacks have a chance to grant you 121 strength for 20 seconds. With a, okay, 15% chance. Hey, so this is when they actually started telling you what the chances were. And then stopped. With a 55-second cooldown, your attacks have a chance to grant intelligence. For 20 seconds with a 115-second cooldown. We're going to go with that. Well, we are going to be definitely going to be keeping that. It'd be out of my mind to not have that. We will also... Okay, those don't even sell for anything. So we'll keep that.
What do you need? Strength. Be safe.
Strength. Strength. Alright, well, let's just continue, I suppose. Or wait. Oh, no, there's a thing. Okay. Do you need to Twitch stuff like emotes, panels, or overlays? Not really. I mean, yes and no. Yes, in the sense of it'd be really cool, but no in the sense of I can't afford shit, so not really. Ideally, no. I'm good for now. For now.
Greetings.
As for like emotes and stuff, not really. I know a couple people that would actively do emotes and stuff for me already. One of which is the one that made the emotes that I do have. But no, I'm good. Are we done? Like, okay. I mean, I know that she actually... Maybe we come back later. I cannot remember. I know that you talk to her and get her as a follower, but I do not know when or how. So we'll keep going. More tea. Ugh. Cold day, hot tea. Let's go.
Ora teramus. This too shall
Awesome.
pass.
Belayadoros.
What do we got? When your spells deal critical damage, you have a chance to gain 174 intellect for 10 seconds. 1.04 procs per minute. What in the hell? Like, Blizzard, please, my guy, just give me a chance. So you're gonna have on one trinket a 15% chance with the cooldown, and then the second trinket you're gonna have approximately 1 proc per minute. Just say that it's like a 100% chance to proc once a minute. Like, it just will proc with a 60-second cooldown. Please. Please. When your attacks hit your target, you have a chance to gain a critical strike for 30 seconds. And it's a bind when pickup. Well, we aren't going to be doing... I could heal it in. I mean, I kind of don't want to get this. But at the same time, 150-second cooldown. Yeah, that's less than 2 minutes, though. For 261 critical strike. Do we actually have a... We have a 22% chance to crit. And that will effectively double our crit chance and bring us up to like 44. Okay, that's actually...
Always
Yeah,
glad
that's
to
actually
help.
way better. Okay, let's get rid of the trash one that we have. Okay, you're gonna say you're a trader, but I can't trade with you.
Welcome, friend.
Awesome game is awesome. And I don't really care about this. It's nice, but eh,
Please be careful, friend.
meh. Okay, general blacksmithing.
Ortijar, traveler.
Oh, and now it's gonna give me this. Really? I just bought one. And the forge, which I've already bought. Oh my god. Actually, I don't even think I bought it. I think it already taught me it.
Beware.
Oh well, whatever. Well, we got another one.
There is a time for prayer and a time for action.
Okay, where do we go? A hero's welcome. Oh, it really wants me to go over there. Okay, well, we're gonna come over here instead.
Melanora Aka.
Wait, what? Someone said something and I... Wait, what? I don't even know where you're going. I don't care. Alright, well, we have to come down here anyways to kill a bunch of stuff, so we're going to come down here and really kill some stuff. As a true paladin does.
I need to target something first.
Wow. Okay, I didn't have anything there. Void portals. Yeah, let's close these. Might be a good thing to close. Damn.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Shadowmancer Void Mancer. Shadow Moon Void Mancer.
I need to get closer.
And smack.
I need to target something first.
It's kind of silly nowadays how much damage I'm actually dealing here. I don't... This number crunch that they did is so trash. I'm curious if there's been backlash on that number crunch. Because they number crunched everything so that, oh, the level cap isn't, you know, 400 anymore. It's only 70. But they didn't, like, change any of the other numbers. You can still get up to like 200k HP casually at level 70. So like, all they did was change the levels of stuff, but not the actual numerical values. Really? Which is
I don't have a target.
not really what number crunching is about, but whatever. Alright, I guess we're just coming in here and... Okay, we're taking... Gotcha. You're strong. Damn right. I am the human player. Oh, I just have to kill one more. One more Voidmancer and we'll be done.
It's too far away.
There we go. This is right on our bird. Right on our rocket ship.
I can't detect them.
Oh, don't I have to get water or something? Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotta get that drain eye bucket. Really? One at a time? Just chuck them from here? Cool. Sure, let's go. Yeah, the flying in this is a little bit strong. Come with me if you want to leave. Help. Come with me. Do it. Alright, well, we got them all. We got the kids. Alright, Prophet Valen.
Not all who
Don't
wander
worry,
are
I'm
lost.
here.
Be just.
What do you got for us? Sure.
Many depend on
Okay. Nerzul. Man, I'm about to
No! Samara!
kick your ass.
Nerzul! Stop this! What do you want?
He wants you.
Your blood will grant me the powers of the Dark Star. To Shazgul with you.
Yiril! No!
Tell your prophet that his era is over. Darkness dawns.
Champion, focus your attacks
Okay.
on that thing. I will protect the others.
Don't worry. I got this. I've only killed this guy a couple 100 times. We're going. Alright. Don't worry, I'm actually overhealing.
I need a target.
Did he even deal damage to me, or did we just
Great prophet.
soak it
Nerzul
all
is
up
taking
from
the
Shield of
captives to
Vengeance?
Shazgul.
We need to get our eyes
Oh,
onto the field.
quiet old man.
Rangari can help us.
Cool, I got a stone. Neat. Minus 25 haste in turn versatility. Increases the damage and healing done by 1.35% and increases damage taken by 0.68. Not even 69. You know, I kind of want the haste because we are not a tank.
Welcome, welcome.
And I'm not PvPing, so kind of want that versatility. Oh, there's a thing. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay. Cool. But there is a giant Dreadbraven. Yeah, I mean, 15 seconds we can kill him. Alright, we'll just chill out for 15 seconds then. Okay, 15 seconds is up. Okay. Minus 20 strength. Oh, it's for agility. That's kind of gross. Agility's... Imagine going Dex. Like in any video game, imagine going Dex. It's like being Dex in Dark Souls. It's just disgusting. Gross. Nasty. Why are we going that way? Kind of need to go over here. Actually, we have Father... Okay, let's come back over here. Let's hand this in. I think this is the only quest that we have to hand in over here. Also, the bird only dropped 13 garrison resources. Hey, game, I can't do anything with 13 resources for killing a elite. If you could change that to like 50, like I remember it being, that'd be great.
Arcanon Poros. Long life.
Sure. Don't I already have all this? Oh, I can sell it for 150 gold. I mean, I spent, what, 500 to get it? Or 300? 1,000?
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanine this pants grab. And I'm going to go kill whatever the hell's over here. Because I haven't killed this one yet.
Greetings. Never back down.
Watch out. Here they come. Wolves. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh yeah, I forgot that I also have Call to Arms. I'm scared. The dogs are making lion noises. I am absolutely terrified. We good? Cool. You done yet? Oh my god. Behold, the power of me. If I remember correctly, yeah, these guys do a ton of damage. Actually scary. Should probably use them a lot from now on. 12 garrison resources.
Come, speak with me.
Oh, cool. We actually got him. Nice. Sweet. Okay. And to Twilight, we'll do migrant workers. Okay. What is this? One-handed sword. Your attacks have a chance to trigger a bleed dealing 170 damage every 2 seconds over 12 seconds. I mean, it looks cool, at least. It's strength, stamina, and agility. Nothing that we use. Yeah, we'll skip on that. I'm good. Well, we did get a level. Oh, we have 2 talent points. A Seal of Order. In the Dawn, your holy power spinning abilities deal 8% increased damage and healing. In the Dusk, your armor is increased by 10%, and your holy power generating abilities cool down 10% faster. Okay, that's actually really good. Considering I don't know how you get... How do you... Wait, what? Of Dusk and Dawn. Okay, I need to look this up. Because the game's not telling me. Okay, we're not playing Diablo 2. I don't know why I checked Diablo 2. Dusk... What is this? Of Dusk and Dawn. of Dusk and Dawn. How do work? Causes you to gain an independent buff for 8 seconds depending on the state of your holy power. Huh? How do you get 5 holy power though? How can you get 5 holy power as a paladin? You know, that's a good idea. Because I would love to know. Just hit level 45. Costs 5 holy power, but I'm still capped at 3. Looked online, multiple sources. No one actually knows. You're not capped at 3. The default game UI has the first 3 appear large. Then the final 2 appears smaller light ups above the first 3. Wait, what? Really? I mean, unless they mean underneath. Okay. Emphasize that most common spenders cost 3 holy power. Okay, gotcha. So there is 5, it's just a UI thing that I can't really see because I'm a boomer. Gotcha. Okay, well, continuing on.
Well, hello there, Commander.
Search to the northwest. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, northwest, not northeast. Ripperoni, I'm kind of stupid. Okay, tea time. Let's get some more tea.
How goes the fight? It was an ambush. Shadow Moon orcs. They are circling back for the kill.
We can't fight them. We're just farmers. We don't even have weapons.
Such little faith. Give me your sickle. Watch what is possible with the light.
Oh, he got Bach? Yo, let's go.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Go now. I will cover the rear.
In the rear with the gear. This way, Commander. Sir, I am way ahead of you. Actually, to the point where I'm curious if the... Well, no, it's World of Warcraft. And basically get to the end and, they'll still have to run.
Look
There.
out! Here they come!
Oh no.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
What can I do for you?
What can I do
This
for
way.
you?
I remember these hills well.
I'll never get over the fact that they always say that, like, in most fantasy RPG games, or in general just, well, yeah, fantasy. It's always, don't worry, I know these hills so well. Skyrim and Oblivion are a good
They
one,
must think us an easy target.
where it's like, oh, don't worry, I know exactly where we are. Like, oh, we're just not, we're not lost or anything. I kind of understand where we are. It's like, bro, I can see the town from here. Like, we aren't that far out in the boonies. Jeez. It's like a, what, 20-second walk out of town? Come on now. Come on now.
I'm out of range.
We are almost there.
I guess this one's a little bit more okay because it does go through a forest and you can't really see the town. You can see around the town, but you can't see the town. So I guess that makes sense a little bit. Still incredibly hilarious though.
Oh, there you are. Now get to work, you slackers.
Ex-Arcakama, these attacks are just the beginning.
The orcs would be fools to attack our fortified cities.
My people can be so much more. This way, friend. The ward is... We will sink these crystalline resonance emitters into the earth, harnessing the very energies of Draenor itself to power our defenses. On our home, science, magic, and technology were all as one. Ah, such wonders we would build. Now, all I have is spare parts and whatever primitive materials we can cobble together.
One more. We're gonna make this bitch fly. Come on, Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, I guess I go over and hand that in. Bum, ba, bum.
I can't attack that target. I need a target.
Damn, that one hit activated like everything.
I need to get closer.
Pull back! We must find Ner'zhul his sacrifices elsewhere.
I can't attack that.
We good? Looks like we good. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
What is going on here? The entire mushroom forest is riled up.
Stay in your swamp, Rangari. I will handle this.
Did you sink resonance crystals in the ground again? You're driving the creatures of the earth berserk. When will you learn that this world is nothing like Argus?
True.
Let us speak.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this quest. Also, we had a merchant over here. Actual merchant? He is. Farmer's hoe, farmer's shovel, farmer's broom, even. Why are they all technically considered staves? Kind of weird.
May your days be long.
All right. May your days be long.
The people speak through me.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of a neato shield. Because I can make something similar to that. Oh, that's one-handed. Oh. That is a lot of extra damage. That's a one-handed weapon, and it has almost more damage than my... Well, it does have actually better stats than my two-hander. Stamina, or strength, stamina, and crit, though. We want intellect 1 for...
We will rise again.
Our...
Never for...
I will seek out Exarchs Akama and Maladar. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, 55, 28. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
I hope you find something useful.
No, I do not want to set that. I was hoping I could sell to you, but cannot. Do I have mail? I do not. Okay. No one likes me. Let's come over here, I suppose. Natalia... Oh my god. Wait, why isn't the button working? Button. Wait, when did I press numlock? Oh my god, have you guys heard me cough every single time now? Oh no. Wait, when did I press numlock? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, anyways. I actually feel kind of weird now, knowing that you guys might have heard everything, but whatever, fuck it, whatever.
Light's blessing to you.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Be brave.
Okay.
You are not alone.
So we need to find... Well, we need to kill those and those, the vile spores. How is it... We have to collect the spores. Oh, I can now safely pick them up. Okay. Gotcha. Aha! Can I just, like, not fight this shit, please? I'm sorry, there is no way this thing is doing 600 damage a hit to me. Huh? Also, can you get leashed, big boy? Please? Thank you. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight.
I can't attack that target.
Well, I need another. There we are. Okay. Pop. Got this one, and we're still gonna need one, so let's go see if we can grab another one real quick. If they exist. Okay, do we have one that's not next to... Wow. Now that's a lot of damage. Thank you. Okay, now that we're done with that. Cool. Let's go back. I remember this just being such a nightmare of an area. God, this place sucked.
None can hide from the Rangar.
Good fortune, good health, long life.
Alright.
Let us speak. We will persevere.
Well, that went well. Oh, we still have 1 point. Instantly cast judgment on up to 5 targets within 30 meters. Or 30 yards. Divine Toll's judgment deals 100 increased damage. Judgment empowers your next Templar's verdict to automatically activate Divine Storm with 25% increased effectiveness. Cannot occur more than every 30 seconds. Judgment grants you Virtuous Command for 5 seconds, which causes your Templar's Verdict, Crusader Strike, Blade of Justice, and auto attacks to deal 5% additional holy damage. So that'd be 10%. It's not really that great, though. Hammer slowly falls from the sky upon the target. After 8 seconds, they suffer 2,600 holy damage, plus 10% of damage taken from your abilities in that time. That's a lot. Final Verdict unleashes a powerful weapon strike that deals 1,400 holy damage to an enemy target. Final Verdict has a 10% chance to reset the cooldown of your Hammer of Wrath. It makes it usable on any target, regardless of their health. Hammer of Wrath has 1 extra charges and increases holy damage done by 2% for 10 seconds, stacking 3 times. Not bad. So that'd be like 10% additional holy damage. Call down Blast of Heavenly Energy, dealing 2600 holy damage to all targets in the target area and causing them to take 50% increased damage from your holy power abilities for 8 seconds. While off cooldown, your attacks have a high chance to call down a bolt that deals 529 holy damage and causes your target to take 10% okay, so passive, while off cooldown, your attacks have a high chance to call down a bolt. Wow, okay. So you would get this and just never really use it. I mean, you'd use it as like a final attack, basically. As a finisher. After casting Divine Toll, you instantly cast Judgment every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. Wow. Okay, so the hammer slowly falls. Templar's Verdict extends the duration of execution sentence on the target by 1 second. Duration cannot exceed beyond an additional 8 seconds. Execution of sentence expires. 20% of damage done during its duration is also dealt to nearby enemies within 8 yards. I don't know, I kind of like Final Reckoning. Being able to actually like passively deal additional damage, and we like hit a lot of stuff, so the fact that each one of our attacks has a chance of dealing that 500 damage, it doesn't sound like a lot, but unless we're really unlucky, and it does not say that there's a like cooldown on it, so well, there's probably like a 2-second cooldown, but hypothetically you'd be able to chain those.
My people can be so much more.
Which would be very scary.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
A virtuous command. Judgment grants you virtuous command for 5 seconds. Causes your Templar's Verdict, Crusader Strike, Blade Adjusts, and auto attacks. Okay. Cool, so just about everything but Templar's Verdict, which we don't actually use. I'm just not a fan of it. 1300 holy damage, or 913, and Divine Storm has stuff that stacks with it. I don't know. For single target, yeah, sure, but there's just too many other things that I would rather use. The mines are overrun. I remember this. Nope, okay. I guess that doesn't exist. Nice. Is this stuff really hitting me that hard now? I'm getting hit for like 600, I guess. Just all of a sudden.
It's too far away.
Oh, hey. Cool. Black Rock. Game. Game? What in the world? Yeah, I got nothing. Sure. I guess.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Yeah, I got nothing. I have zero idea as to what just happened there. Something, like, died, and I don't quite know what it was. That's all working. That's working. Yeah, I got nothing. I have absolutely no idea. Everything seems to still be working. Okay, so World of Warcraft just, I guess, didn't feel like existing.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Okay. Well, we got that done at least. Cool. Alright, well, continuing on, I suppose. Yeah, I have zero idea as to what just happened there, but whatever. We'll keep going as if that didn't happen. What do we got? -3 to haste.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Mainly because I don't really want to do healer. Ret is really strong. If I was to be a healer, I think I'd be like maybe a different one. Priest, maybe. Paladin healer just seems...
I would forfeit my own. Follow the trail. Find our hidden.
I don't know. It seems a little too melee focused, which is weird to say. I don't know why they made a melee healer. I got no idea. I've never done a monk. I think I've done a monk healer once, and it was really fun. I usually go shaman or priest, though. Normally. Ooh, a sister of secrets. Naughty thing you shouldn't do. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hit me with what you got. I like how inside of the city limits there's just a cave and no one has checked it out.
This is how he was found. Murdered.
Lexart Nael, weren't you overheard arguing with Hitaru earlier?
We always argue. That doesn't mean I killed him.
The weapon is tainted with fell energy.
You seem to know an awful lot about the tools of our enemy.
It is my duty to know. Allow me to speak with the body.
I forbid it. He has suffered enough.
I agree. Stand down, Exarch. Enough damage has been done.
Why would you not allow them to be like, yo, I can just talk to the body right now and get the answer we seek in like, I don't know, 30 seconds? No. That would be too easy. Too easy.
A rat among us. I will find out who.
Okay.
This is such a puzzling world.
We must preserve this. I will be unable to help once the ritual begins. Stay focused.
The body is ready, Exarch. I will anchor his spirit.
Golad, Malak, Velshiva. Follow the sound of my voice, spirit. Lend your sight to the living. Golad, Malak, Velshiva.
Begone, Exarch. This one and all he knows belongs to us now.
You may have claimed his body, but his immortal soul is mine to protect. Golad, Malak, Velshiva. Golad, Malak, Velshiva. Light, give me strength.
Don't worry, this will be over soon.
I need a target.
Exarch! They're tearing his soul apart! We must stop this!
Not until we know. We must know who did this to him. Exarch, Malak, Talomai, Hataru, come to the light.
I don't have a target.
The wanted. Wanted what,
I
Hataru?
need to
The codes
target
to
something
Akindun?
first.
Your security wards?
Maladar, we're losing him!
I don't have a target.
Exarch's orders. Who, Hataru? Who had you killed? Soulbinder. What happened? Why did you stop it?
We were about to lose him. You saw him. He called out to me for help. His spirit is safe now.
He mentioned an exarch, a betrayal from within the council itself. The dead speak to those.
Wow, what a
Take the body to
surprise.
Akindun and lay it to rest.
Even though we literally saw... that's actually concerning to me too, now that I think about it. We literally saw Gul'dan be like, yo, you, Mr. Warlock Orc, you need to go over there and infiltrate their highest council. Dude's like, got that unlocked, don't worry about it. And now this is happening, and my character's like, yeah, I'm not going to say anything about any of this. We just aren't going to, you know, worry about that, I guess. Like, they literally spoiled the plot for themselves. It's really interesting. Literally spoiled the plot for themselves, and it's still like, it's not a mystery. We know damn well that that's happening, because they spoiled it. But, like, why are we not telling them that we saw they were going to be doing this anyways?
It's you. Trust me, friend. I will handle this. You may go.
No.
What is that? Is that Maladar's work? No, no. You don't need to do that. He is not to be trusted. Oh, damn him. I thought I'd gotten rid of Maladar when I gave him up to the Iron Horde. Yes, I had the Taru killed, and you are next.
Okay. Just killing high lords and all that good stuff. Just World of Warcraft things.
The traitor here. It was the false prophet Velen who betrayed our people.
You don't deserve to wear the same crown I do. I can actually just do that.
Our true master now, the Legion whose call I once denied.
Please, can we get this going? I've got Call to Arms going. Please. There we go.
My lord Sargeras will scorch this bloodletting world as he has. I have sworn this sacrament. I have taken my new name, Socretar.
Okay. Whatever you say there, buddy. I able to get some health? Like, this dude's at 130k HP. I mean, it's not like I'm dying, but just to make this go a little bit faster.
There are others at my command. Shatrath and Okendu.
I don't know why you told me that. That's basically outing your entire spy network. Okay. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Here, why don't you tell me more about all of your spies that you have?
Enough! When next we meet, it will be on my terms.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Tell the remaining exarchs to number their days.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say there, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Wait, what was that?
Brings you to the exarchs.
Wait, he's back now? You know, after playing this, after Warlords of Draenor came out, I'm starting to notice a lot of inconsistencies here, and just like,
I would forfeit my own soul to protect my people. Never hesitate to do what is right.
We are the eyes of the Prophet. Travel light and move quickly.
Okay.
May the light embrace you. Seek the path of the light.
As you follow, focus on staying out of sight, keeping foes at bay, and doing serious
Aid
damage.
of the road traveled by few.
Serve your interests if you choose me as a follower. Yeah, okay, suck up.
Faith.
I'm not afraid to stand toe-to-toe with our enemies, protecting those behind me. Choose me as your follower. My faith will be your shield, my armor a bulwark, protecting your garrison from our many enemies.
Safe journey.
You know, Vindicator do be kind of looking pretty damn good with her armor set, and it does complement mine. Yeah. I choose you,
Remain
Pikachu.
vigilant. Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay. Wait, she doesn't have the guard trait? Oh, that's so lame. So lame. Okay, well, that being said, let's come over here and fly back to our garrison. Actually, we have the garrison stone. Just what, 20-minute cooldown? Easy. I would happily wear this. Ugh. Ugh. Tea. Ugh.
Just say the word, Commander. For the Alliance.
Oh, hey. Yeah, everything's, like, done now. Cool. Yeah, let's go deal with this. Let's get everything up and running, at least. Alright, starting with the inn. Wow, it's so cool. I do like the little cinematics and the ability to actually make your garrison, I actually find pretty fun. Avoid Shadowman Burial Grounds. Sure.
Let's get down to business. Keep your eyes
Sure.
peeled.
What business have you? Hold your head high.
Hail. Walk with
There's a lot of stuff from Skyreach. Am I able to do Skyreach? No. Wait, what? Why do I only have access to 2? Am I too high of a level or something? Oh well. Let's go to bank.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
And we're already back up to 2,500. Yeah, we need ways of making materials, and I believe that's really going to come down to... Oh god, you know, that lumber mill actually sounds really good. Just for the fact that we can fly. So I could hypothetically just fly to all of the key points and just get the materials that way.
Aye. Off with ya. Great to meet you.
Cool.
Watch your back.
And we have our level 2 excavation. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just do all of that.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, so guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We went for 4.5 hours. I am going to go and make some food. That is probably going to be taking a while to make. Wow, we have a lot of black rock deposits and true iron below us. So I'll go ahead and do some more of the small little stuff around this game. But for the most part, tomorrow I think we will go back to some glorious Diablo 2. Why not? Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Diablo 2 and all that good stuff. So, have a good night, and goodbye.